So, we are live! Another episode of Honkai Star Rail. How are we doing, everybody? So, we met God. Gonna have to kind of resolve our little dispute, because what a shocker. God doesn't like it when the JRPG protagonists decide to kill them. It's like, why? Why won't you cooperate with us? You're killing my people! Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, you know, maybe, you got a point there. But all I care about is more Stellar Jade so we can keep on rolling on my gacha. So we're close to another temple. I want to be able to make one more temple before the banner's about to end soon. Yeah, just another 2 days. So, want to end that. I also want to at least get to the last dungeon, so I can say I got all the FOMO crap done. Or we'll need one more for 30 more Jade. It's so important. I have to do it. Right? But yeah, we're very close to being done here. So I would like to, ideally, I would like to be able to get this story quest done today, or at the very least get that, get to the next dungeon and do the miracle stuff. Right? So we'll see. We'll see how far we go, because, yeah. Don't know how this is gonna go. Talk to you? Kalis, if you do plan to accept their invitation, it's best that you don't let them wait for too long. Gotcha. You got nothing else to say, Finan?
Mister, please consider carefully.
Hello, I'm saying hi from Caelid. Hey, I am. Sorry to hear that you live in Caelid. Oh, I thought I was talking. Accept Ornic's invitation. Alright, let's go.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Okay. Wait! Look into our past. Wait a minute. Huh? It's you again. Where do you want to take me? Huh. You want to look into my memories?
Me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is the Express? Oh, why is it frozen? God. God is a furry! No! Oh, I hope not. Oh, no, that'd be... No! God is a furry! Yeah, man, Caitlin's full of weird neighbors. Big dogs are everywhere. Where's their owners? I don't know, man. Is this a memory?
Me?
Huh? It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himeko and Don Hung. What memory is this? Thought conference is alone. Maybe God is the lolly. Alright, let's see. Wait, this has still. According to Kalis, Ordic showed her the still. Wait, what? What? Uh-oh, I think I just got spoiled, chat. We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work, Kalis. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Not going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with 2 quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner's ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Are these really my memories? Black Souls lore playthrough wed? I don't know. What is this Black Souls you telling me about? I'm not familiar. I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himeko and Don Hung's tone also seem different. What exactly is going on? Oh, I hate that this isn't voice acted, chat. Why? Why are the actors on strikes? Oh.
Me, ma'am. Me.
Why is the only actor the goddamn rabbit thing? Oh, there we go.
Me, ma'am. Ma'am.
I knew it. I was like, God, that's gonna be Kafka, isn't it? Kafka? Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake.
Me, ma'am. 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 Me, ma'am. Ma'am. Me, ma'am. Me, ma'am.
Alright, let's see. Another set of non-existent memories. This time Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. Do you have any dietary restrictions, Kalis? I'll eat anything. You really aren't picky about food. Actually, no, that's not that. I'm still doing too much of a Himeko voice. How does Kafka sound? More like a... Oh, is that a stain? Yeah, something more like that, more sultry. Usually people go on strike when they're treated poorly. Well, this one's about the AI stuff, which I have mixed feelings on, so... My point is that it needs to get resolved, and I'll be honest, I'm a little suspicious of the Union and their motivation in this. Alright. None of that matters. What's important, though, is the actual content. Oh god, this is gonna be like all silent people, isn't it? The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Kalis' quick thinking that we managed to escape. Goddamn Firefly, you're so big. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us. Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Blady? Really? Is Blade the only one with a voice here?
3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace.
It reeks of Xianzhou. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. Think Brothers Grimm's Fairy Tales meets H.P. Lovecraft with a hint of Higurashi Torment. It's very unique comment for RPG Maker game. Oh, is that so? RPG Maker. It gives veteran Berserk fans PTSD. Oh, then I might give it a shot then. That's cool. If you're on the Discord, you can always like throw that in the suggestions. So I always have a link to look out for it and stuff. But sure. I mean, I've got a few games that have been on the backlog and stuff like that. I haven't decided if I'm going to play or not. But sure, we can add that one there. Why not? It's so funny to me that Blade's the only one that's not part of this. I thought Blade was, Blade's VA was Union. I guess not. 3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace. What a catchy yet refined catchphrase. Remember to recite this a few more times in your mind the next time you're toying with your prey. When did you become so ruthless? Hey, anyone else I can? No, damn. It's funny that that's Don Hung's phrase from when we were on Bellabog, too. I remember that from way back when. So I guess that was just a thing that he did with the quintet. Alright, let's see. What's happening here? Just what is going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. We did an entire thing with Kafka. I guess they're trying to account for if you didn't do the Kafka quest. Because you do the Kafka quest, then yeah, you get the answers to this. Like, it's very obvious. Well, I guess also if you just like, you know, play the beginning of the game, you kind of already infer this. Oh, hey, Firefly. Firefly turns to you. Her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Kalis, can I help you? Why are you here? Why am I here? Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry. The dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Firefly? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Oh, Silverwolf? Silver looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up?
Oh!
I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys? Stop playing and tell me the truth. How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka?
Oh.
Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
I'm just worried you'll become addicted. Like his memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Silver looks down, ignoring your call. So, Silverwolf says she just joined. So does that mean that we somehow came into Kafka's possession? Is this before the beginning of the game? Yeah, this has to be. At least what they're trying to capture. So, I always understood that we were part of the Celeron Hunters before, or at least we were in their custody, right? Because if I remember correctly, in Kafka's Truth and Lies game, the truth was that I think Elio dumped her. Yeah, because the lie was that like I think she's like partly her, like I think she said that the lie was that like she was actually like partly our mother because part of her DNA was used by Elio to create us or some shit. So I think if I remember right, the truth was that Elio came in, basically dumped us on Kafka. And basically, Kafka and the Celeron Hunters were taking care of it. And, like, Silverwolf would play games. Firefly was, like, you know, Firefly knew us, which is why she was so immediately friendly to us in the dream, because it was her trying to reconnect with us when we were, like, you know, as herself and not as Sam, right? What'd you say about you and me, Linky, or something? Was kind of distracted at the moment. Oh, I'm just saying that if you are a part of the Discord, Grim, then you can just, put the link under the suggestions channel. And there, you know, then I'll always have a link so that way I can, you know, I always have that to consult when I'm like, okay, will you guys give me suggestions like a month or so back? And I'll be like, oh, that game, okay, let me go check that out again, see if I really want to do it or not, yeah. So yeah, feel free, again, the link, you could go to the link to my website in the description. If you have a Discord, on the contact page, there's a Discord link for you to join, so. No, I'm not part of the Discord, and that's fine then. I'll try to keep a memory of it, or have someone else write in the Discord or whatever. Or maybe I'll put make a mental note for myself. Anyway, so I'm trying to think. I think what happened was, because I remember Silverwolf being the most recent member to join. I think it was Kafka, Sam, because we see Kafka, like, pick up Firefly from her Myriad Celestial, not her Myriads, but, you know, from her animated trailer, right? We see her picked up in space. I think it was Kafka, Sam, then they get Blade and recruit Blade, and then finally all three of them come in for Silverwolf. So, if that's true, then if the idea is that Silverwolf still thinks she's new and she shouldn't be answering any questions, then that means we have to have either joined like shortly after or like literally like a little bit before Silverwolf joined. I want to assume it's afterwards, right? But it could be before, and that's why she's like saying, well, I don't really know much anyway. Huh. That makes sense to me, because then that would imply that we weren't really, like, we were with the Celeron Hunters, but not, like, that long. Our responses, the other us's of responses in the last car also seem to be kind of, personality-less, right? So I have to wonder if it's kind of like we were, like, a blank slate. And they were just kind of, like, slowly trying to, like, you know, draw us out of our, you know, shell. Kafka? Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile. Half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Kalis? Why did I forget about you? Forget? Kalis, did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. I think... Kafka. Nodix's memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Kafka turns away, ignoring your call. Oh, this is so sad. It's like you have this entire, like, life and family, and for reasons unbeknownst to you, you've essentially were abandoned. She's like Maria from Silent Hill 2, lol. Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail in your limited encounters with him. You've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes. You know what this tells me, chat, though? We need to have a replay. I refuse to not be able to play through this again and listen to these characters with their voices. So I pray, I'm going to be petitioning Hoyo in every goddamn survey for every update now to please let us replay old story missions. Because, like, man, we missed so much good voice acting we could have here. Yeah, it just sucks.
What's wrong?
Why am I with you guys?
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Blade? Don't leave me hanging! Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Blade turns away, ignoring your call. I don't understand. What's the point of all this? Oh, is Mother Mem? Titan? Onyx? I can't understand what you're saying now. Outside the window? Oh shit. Oh! Oh. So that's how we get the gaze of Fuli. We got the gaze of remembrance to unlock a new path just like that. I didn't have to get stabbed. Can you say that in English, please? All of this does not make sense. Can you explain this to us? This doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. Knock up Pokemon! Oh, they wanted Fuli. The Sky Father, huh? No, Mem can't be mother. Wait, can it? Can she? What? Oh. He'll find Mother. Mother has to be March, then. Is your name Mem? Who is Mother?
Me, Mem? Me, Mem.
Is that is your name Mem?
Mem. Mem. Me, Mem. Me, Mem. 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 Me, Mem. 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 Me, Mem. 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 Me, Mem. Mem.
Nikador's weakness. Can you help us find it? Why is that two separate options? I don't get that. Like, just have our characters speak if you're gonna do that, right?
Mem. Me, Mem.
Uh-huh. Then come with me. As long as you're able to help. Oh. Ah! Yes, they are my companion. Damn it. I wanted to see what the other options would have been. She speaks nonsense. Speak English! English, motherfucker!
Me?
Alright. I guess I'm fighting with you. So this is how I become the Remembrance Path.
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this, Kalis.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron Hunters, you'll never know the pain of betrayal. Kalis, come join us on stage. In the script, we're the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance!
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance, Kalis.
Why
Yeah, I
do I
know.
have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Of course. Well, yeah, sure. Mem, will they fight alongside me? Should I be able to summon them this way? Okay, gotcha. Yay! Need help? Just press here.
Hack successful. Condition
What?
recovered.
Also, I just noticed this team is so scuffed. We're playing with the most anti-synergistic team in the entire game. Dot, break, and frickin', I guess, like, HP scaling follow-up.
It's time to clean up.
Woo!
Take this. System crash.
Woo!
You impede me. The fight is set. May savor it. You're unworthy. Prime detonate.
Like fireflies to a flame. I will fight for myself
Uh-huh.
until everything burns to ashes!
Alright.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight children!
Hey, Kafka. Damn, no damage, Kafka! Feels bad, man.
A blade. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
God, I want to own Blade so badly. One of these days, I'm gonna own Blade. Alright, what do you got, Silver Wolf?
Fail to send you.
Well, you sent him now.
Mimi!
Alright, let's do Kafka. Leave no survivors, right?
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
No damage, unplayable. Wow, true damage on Kafka. That is nuts.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Oh, you know what's even crazier? I'm noticing.
Boom.
Kafka doesn't have any lines when she starts, which tells me that probably for this battle, they give her unique voice lines that you only get to hear for this mission. So it's like, damn, we're missing out on all the Kafka voice dialogue. Fuck, man. Yeah, this will work.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
I want to actually advance Firefly, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. Alright, this... That doesn't give you that much for energy, unfortunately. Giant Furry! Go!
I will dispatch you by my sword. Make good the loss.
Relax.
Mem! Me!
Alright, here we go. Kalis, let's dance together.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Yeah, Herta did. Don't you remember? Oh wait, we haven't got to that yet.
I will claim victory for myself. Live to fight!
Hey, Tyrone. Together we shall set the seas ablaze. Yeah, okay.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
Yeah, what you said, Firefly. Nice.
That paradise may be unsavor it
Yeah,
for
save it
me.
for me.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live.
Yeah, that's what I
Bad
expected.
breathing.
There we go.
Good times never last.
All right, here we go. They never do, Kafka.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Perfect finish. The Stellaron hunters disappeared. No, they need to come back. No. Let me join my true family. Get me off the express. Wait, Firefly, Kafka. Ah, they're letting me choose. Kafka? Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? Can I do both? Why? Why do I have to choose? God damn. Man, imagine this being a choice that like 3 years down the line, it actually like makes a difference depending on like where the story goes or something. Like, damn. No! Bad! Bad, Kalis!
Nice.
No, this is the time! This is a very touching moment! The cute goth barista winked at me today. God is so good. Congrats, Tyrone. Hope that works out for you. As much as I love Firefly, it has to be Kafka. This is very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Kafka? Let's just... Kalis, you're here. Once again, we've completed the script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look vulnerable. Did you abandon? Oh, did you abandon me? I don't remember anything. We haven't met in quite a while. Did you abandon me? You know that I never do that, Kalis, ever. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? I've forgotten everything. I have nothing more. Oh! Oh, that is so... Oh! We seem to have traveled together. I've forgotten everything. I see. You've lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Unfortunately, I'm not Destiny's slave and cannot peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together. We parted ways and met again once more. The scene of us meeting again. I still remember it. I wish that I hadn't met you. Oh my god, we could be so cruel. We parted ways and went. The scene of us meeting again. I still remember it. That means I'll regain what I lost. Oh, Kalis, listen to me. I suppose in that script I haven't read yet, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the Stellaron Hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing that I want you to always remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you'll always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but toward you, it is something that I'll never lack. Farewell, non-existent memory. It's time for me to leave, Kafka. Goodbye, Kalis. When fate places you at a crossroads, make your choices boldly, and don't fear regret. God damn, I wish this was voiced! Why? I would do that to see both endings. Damn, meet yesterday once more. Ah, fuck. The path switching. Oh, they're right. They updated it. I forgot. Cool. Yay! You can try the current path here for further understanding of the combat mechanics. We've already done this before, but sure, we'll do it now because we get Jade. The true gaming experience. God damn. I'm curious what Fireflies would be like. I kind of want to look that up later. No voice acting for our main character here either.
Ha! We need a strategy.
Alright, let's go. Alright, I don't care about slow speed because it's just gonna be hearing Mem.
Ready for another?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
There we go. Sure.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Yeah. Do this.
You have the upper hand.
There we go.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
And then we win.
Good old counterattack.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
So from what I can tell, it looks like we're a support.
Song's for you.
From what I can tell, it looks like we're
Ready
a support
to lose
unit.
yourself? You can fight it, or rock with
Where
it!
we try to charge up Mem, so Mem can give us action advance, while giving us also true damage. That's what I seem to understand.
Keep up!
That this works. Damn. I thought the break would count as another one, but damn. Beautiful.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing research.
Will that be enough?
Turn it up!
Damn, it's not. I was hoping I could get the Mem. Damn. Damn. Now we get it.
Pretty good crowd today.
Man, that's disappointing.
Keep up!
But hey, we're gonna win this here.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Mimi! We have the upper hand.
Alright, there we go. Mem smash. And there we go. We got our Jade. Alright. New light cones. When the wearer's memo space on the field increase damage dealt by the wearer and their memos. That doesn't seem that good. Actually, if I recall correctly, there's a new one in the shop we can get. Oh, and right, we can also get this stuff. Increase it. Wait, sorry. Increase the crit rate of allied targets with mem support by 10%. Ooh! When an allied target has mem support, the effect of mem support also applies to the target's mem sprite such memo master. This effect can also. Cool, so we get crit rate. That's nice. When allied memo sprites aside from men take action, Trailblazer regenerates 8 energy. This effect can trigger a max of 1 times per turn. The trigger count reset the start. Okay, cool. So you can synergize well with other remembrance units. That's neat. Oh my god, Ultimate's crit rate set at 100. So you don't even have to build crit rate on Mem if you want to have like a sub DPS type thing going. It's like guaranteed crit rate on your ult. That basically means you can like you can set it up if it's possible. You could try to you try to set it up so you can just spam skill, so you keep on getting more charge on Mem's ult and Mem's action advance and stuff. So you can just constantly be able to be charging other people for action advance while also charging up your damage with your ult and stuff. That's cool. I like that. Alright, so, hey guys. Kalis, what happened? That was such a long memory, it seemed like a completely different world. Long? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
I don't know. Fuli gazed at me. Fuli? Just now?
Fuli? What's that?
Oh, right. Remember the eons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akama? Fuli is one of them and presides over the Path of Remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Mem says that they can help us. It's time for us to deal with Nikador.
Me, mem. Me. Mem, mem. Mem, mem. Me. Mem, mem, mem.
We must collect the memories of Kremnos. We have to recreate the past. What?
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Let's follow them. We don't have any other berries. Mem will tell us what we have to do. If they truly are a creation of Fuli, or have some connection to that eon, I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Oryx's miracle. Also, I know a certain other person that we know about who's connected to Fuli. Let's go. We need to follow them. I swear, if it turns out that, like, March 7th is, like, the 13th goddess of this world or some shit.
Have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Her lip sync has been weird, I've noticed in these cutscenes. I don't know why. As the mission has been completed, Trivia arrives per your summons and takes you back to Alkema.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person.
Uh-huh.
They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me? Mem? Mem.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Okay, just leave it to me and Mem. Be careful, you're not indestructible.
Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty.
Whatever you say, buddy.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Sorry, dog was causing problems. He got his medicine, he's being a little rowdy. Ay. Alright, so where were we? Okay. Let me come too, Finan. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Casterus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
No, rest.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the Sentry Gate to us.
Treeby opens the Sentry Gate once more, rushing to the oh my god! Rushing to the rescue of Castrum Kremnos with Finan and Dan Heng.
The only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem.
Oh, good.
Me, Mem. Mem. Me, Mem.
Let's just believe in Mem's sense of smell, so you're actually a dog.
Mem. Me. Mem.
Oh! Okay. Just gave me a light cone for free. Increases wearer's crit damage by 12% when the wearer's memo sprite uses an ability on an allied target. Increase the damage dealt by all allied targets. Okay, cool. That's a support one. That one actually works great. Cool. I don't know what the hell I'd give you. I guess it would have to be one of these relics, right? I don't know. I have no idea how to build this character. That said, I will prefer. Oh my. The sound effects sound so cool. And then you get to that. God, why are you so happy? He's so happy with the frickin' furball. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, you upgrade your memo sprite. Oh, okay. I wonder if it still costs the same. Cause that'd be really weird if like remembrance units like require more materials than everyone else to upgrade. Huh. Maybe I'll build Remembrance Trailblazer in the future, but right now I'm pretty happy with just keeping us on Harmony. You know, very happy with my raccoon helping Firefly. Cool. Alright, I said farewell to Kafka. Oh my god, we have so many more messages and stuff. Eventually I need to talk to these people. Is there anything else with Remembrance Trailblazer, actually? Let me just check real quick. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. No, it's literally just everything. Okay. Okay. So unless they, like, require me to play Remembrance Trailblazer, I should be good.
Me!
Okay. Memories.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song?
Oh god, you again.
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikodor's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you.
Uh-huh.
The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home?
More a recitation than a song, but I guess...
Oh, mighty Nikodor, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
What?
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
What the hell are we doing? So do we, like, record that story? Or is it like we got extra information because it's a story? How does this remembrance power work? Let's go here. There we go. Another one? Yeah, we get you.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To vanquish Nikotor for good.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
I can hit him with my bat.
Ma'am! Me! Me, ma'am! Me!
Pirates' Recollection are Memoria residues in the world of Amphorius. They bear bygone days, and you can glean images of the past from within.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Oh, so this is like that. Oh, wow. Cartonis, is that you?
Grand Craftsman.
Oh, no.
Would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging
no, it
hammer
is.
cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me. Mister, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
You know, I didn't question the fact that we had a bunch of giant people walking around here. But clearly I should have. I didn't even notice that they've got, like, those marks and stuff on their arms. I was just like, okay, yeah, some people are just big, I guess. It's too much Dark Souls, man. I'm too used to having size not really matter. Is his soul in a sword or something? That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if the idea is that Nikador essentially, like, maybe tried to eject himself from the Black Tide or what have you, like, make him immune to it by, like, creating, like, a vessel with which to protect him. But then what ended up happening was, like, he became corrupted, and now he just, like, possesses these vessels. Or, like, his original vessel, which can become, like, you know, the fakes we've seen and stuff like that, right? And that as a result, like it's pointless. It just gives him like this immortality.
Me,
I don't know how there would be a weakness then, right?
ma'am.
Because I think they said, didn't they say his true essence is like this divine golden? Because didn't we see that during the boss fight? If so, then maybe that's the idea. You have to try to kill the gold, not the actual like physical body we fight.
Is that Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
That guy, he almost got us killed. Has that dude never heard of copyright before? He almost got us
He
killed.
certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya.
Ah, now come on, I actually sympathize. I'm
But
just
if
memeing.
thinks he has some valuable memories. We'd better ask him in person.
Gotcha.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me killed.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Believe me, I know. Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
I really like Damionis, actually. Rummages through his bag. I do. I think he's a swell guy. Moments later, he finally finds an unmarkable photo. Like, a bit of a silly goober, but, like...
This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony.
How old are you, dude?
Oh, sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me mem. Mem. Me mem. Mem. What did they say, mister?
All memories have been collected. It's time to head to Castrum Kremnos.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister?
Lady Aglaya, we've completed all preparations, and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos' pass to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May Kefali light our eyes.
All right.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister.
We got it. Are you scared of Lady Aglaya? Do you always have to report everything to her?
I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos. Mem.
Especially to Aglaya's POV. What? In the meantime...
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Kindness sneers and departs.
Aggie, are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads?
Oh my.
It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
Are you though?
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
Yay! Assassination!
We find humor in hardship, because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Wheel of Fate. How close are we? Oh my, we have it! Okay, chat, here we go. Here's the moment. Here it is. I promise. It's gonna happen. Listen, I know, you guys have like zero faith in me, but it's okay. I have faith in myself. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get a Robin right here, and the next time we're gonna get Silver Wolf. We're gonna magically get another 10 pull by the end of this stream and be able to do it. Right here, right now. Watch it right now. Come on, Robin! Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Those with zero faith won. No faith. We're doomed. Wow, we really are killing all the gods.
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't talk to anyone else here. Hello, Gobmaker. You found 15 nymphs so far. Cool, I have to find more.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable.
Ah.
The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Wait, can we? Okay, yeah, you can play her for story purposes. In that case... Oh, okay, they're just letting you... It's my lineup. Okay, so... If that's the case, let's do this then. So I don't know if we're gonna have combat or not. Actually, who would be good with Aglaya besides these two? Has to be someone who's skill point positive, ideally. Let's do Fushuen. I think Fushuen will do fine. Weird. Yeah, there we go. Where? I guess down here is where we gotta go. There we go. Don't worry, I'll slowly get back another 1600. It'll happen. Promise. Let's actually play as a Goliath. Actually, wait a second. Can't I just... Yeah. Oh, no, I can't warp. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now we can. Okay. So now we know those are always the whispers of the actual Titans. God damn it, how many times is that pillar gonna fall?
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupted void, extracting from within.
Bartolos?
Oh.
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Tally. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kepha... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of anything Sakuma. See, we turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya.
Uh-huh.
In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Uh-huh. The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed... Well, yeah, we already know about this. We've done this. Get back here. There we go.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself
Poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Good day, child. Child?
The girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear.
Run your fingertips through the girl's hair.
Huh?
Hold out your arms.
Aglaya extends her arms, signaling the girl to do the same. The golden thread gently wraps around the girl's palm. Now their hearts are connected.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You attract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Oh.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach in the corrupted void, extracting the hidden malevolence
Even
within.
a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Catch a dance?
Oh, she gets to go again.
All things human creations.
Doubt farewell. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I was like, kind of wish I picked Hua Hua. I think Hua Hua would have been better here. There we
Quick
go.
divination. Merge and awaken.
Countless threats. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Beautiful. I will say, Glaive is fun to play.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, Big Sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, Big Sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big Sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Go home, kid.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Oh, that's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child.
I really don't need
There's
it, though.
one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
I want you to have the...
Thank you.
Alright. What is her missions like? Yeah. Very basic mission stuff, I will say. It's had more spoilers than actually interesting stuff they've done with it. Oh, hello.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! what brings you...
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
Wow, that's dark.
I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reaching the corrupted void, extracting the hidden malevolence within.
Truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
A little honesty would do us good. Catadons? Ha!
I'll overcome the thought corner to doubt farewell.
This could be enough, damn.
Converge and awaken.
Yeah, I should have had Fushwen.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Serenity is before me.
I didn't even need her ult.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Just to be safe in the future, in case we're gonna play as her again, let's do Huohuo.
Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Highness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trienne is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
Oh, what does that mean?
After that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Put a lot on Finan. 3 of you rush into Crash from Kremnos and arrive at the arena.
How can we go back to the past? Mem! 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 Mem!
Can I go? Yeah, I can go past all this. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've unlocked all the shortcuts, so we should be fine. Yep.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Yeah, we can hear the fight.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
I wish I could go and help them. We have our own battle to face. At least we know they're still alive.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through. Mem! Mem, me, mem, me, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem. Me, mem, me, mem.
Alright.
Mem, me, mem. Mem, mem. Mem, mem, mem. Mem, mem, mem. Mem, mem.
Alright.
Mem, mem. Me, mem. Mem, mem, me, mem. Mem. Me, mem. Me, mem.
Alright.
Is that the gate to the past?
I guess
Let's
it
go,
is.
mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Alright. Oh! This is different.
Castrum Kremnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching? What a magnificent sight.
The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. we should first figure out which era we've traveled back to.
I imagine before it went dark, right? So
The
probably a
memory
day or two.
fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
We could just ask around. Oh, is this what it feels like to be a time traveler?
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Glory to the olden days, King of Kremnos. Honor be your name. I pray to you, Nikador. Please grant me abundant peace through strife. Peace through strife. Oh. 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 This is the last dungeon, huh? Uh-huh.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Silent Gladiator.
Hello?
Hello?
What is it?
Oh.
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Okay. What a cranky guy.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Holy hell, look at all that. Are those like spaceships? Is this like what their cars are?
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a joke!
Oh my.
Mydemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Mydemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
I just want to say, I love how we have, like, everyone's, like, trying, like, basically, like, besides, like, Castris, who has, like, her own thing, obviously, going, right? And us, because we're not from here. I love how you have all these people and all these, like, you know, kind of, like, believably authentic, like, you know, kind of, like, you know, Roman, you know, Mediterranean getup. And then you got this guy just wearing glasses right here in the corner. Like... Sci-fi game, by the way. What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Ah! Mydemos is a deserter?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand
What do people with
Craftsman
bad eyesight
Artist
do then?
himself.
I don't know. Apparently they just got old and became oracles or some shit.
Ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Always remember to drink water, Jet. Are they really crafted by Cartonis?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Look at Castris.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Uh-huh. Steel Glaw-Dagger. Dull Kremnos shield. Relatively small greatsword of Kremnos. A Kremnos greatsword, a type of weapon you need to craft. Its blade appears to be fractured as though it has been reforged. Uh-huh, well, I'll buy you. It has a slightly dull coloration, giving it an aged appearance. Its grip shows signs of wear, and the pattern's faded, giving it a look at old blade. Well, I'll purchase them all.
Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please, come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister?
Castris carefully takes the weapon in her hand and examines it closely for a moment.
I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from.
From the battlefield, obviously.
He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Buy weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos!
Please wait, mister. It's best not to go there yet. Let's try to find more clues around here first.
Apparently from a very lazy Google search, there's archaeological evidence for them having eyesight corrective glasses. I have my highest doubts they looked like this, though. I have my doubts that they looked like that.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Let's see. Festival notice. At the action hour in the month of blank, day blank, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk, so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titans' 5 great virtues: unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage; unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor; unblinking of eyes, burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason; unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity; undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is in a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Europon. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeat will become the fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity!
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Yeah, talk is cheap, let's charge in!
That's too risky of a plan, and I might even become a burden to you. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants. Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Uh-huh. There we go. What's down here? I was surprised they actually let me. Ah. You know what? I see, though. They're not actually... Okay, I think... I had to guess we're probably gonna have to. They're probably gonna be like, no, we're not gonna let you in unless you pass a challenge, and the challenge is gonna be that shit, so... Yeah, we're about to do the miracles, right? So... Time to win another arena contest. Tournament arc! Alright, come on. Actually, we got more stuff, too. We apparently have 2 more here. Welcome to Sunset Thrice, and generations fall like leaves. You know, I'm surprised we haven't seen the Herta. She has not appeared yet in the story.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This competition sounds pretty brutal. Is this competition really that hardcore?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Well...
Let me through.
Well, hey, sir?
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3.
Yeah.
Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Sign me up. We'll be his teammates.
Huh? Who are...
You 2.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
The stakes are... I'm not so sure about this.
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
I'm the Galactic Baseballer!
Castorus.
Nice.
Galactic Baseballer, Castorus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos. In the name of the 5 virtues, may your
Alright, here we go.
Lord Anias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Uh-huh.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Observing formalities before aggression. How that's a thoughtful approach. Do these battle-hardened peoples also have a taste for puzzles?
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Uh-huh. Ah, I see. Yeah. Duh.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
There we go. Oh.
Watch this.
Not gonna get me there, statue. So how are we gonna get this up here? Oh, I can't even. Oh. Oh no, frick.
Watch this.
Frick. How are we gonna make this work? So you have that. No, we went there. It has to be over here then, somewhere. Currently, okay, I can't use the platform.
Is this the exit? Oh, it's locked. Let's focus on igniting the braziers first.
I'm trying.
Watch this.
Nope, you don't see me.
Alex.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Oh. Do you got something you want to say, Nias? About God serving humans? Oh wow, he... There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Tied with another... Let's see, let's see. Alright, so that's done, and then this will open.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Uh-huh.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Wow, using another god's power. Truly, are you fallen so low, worshippers of Nicanor? The air is filled with dust from the shattered indigo stones and mixed with the smoke from the lava. The automatic excavators work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of their shift, workers ascend the spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish their torches as they sigh. When they look up, dawn has already arrived. I feel like I've read that before. Oh. Oh my god, more of these.
I've seen a terrifying image. Darkness engulfing the sun. A glorious palace reduced to ruins. Everything sliding inexorably towards this void. What a lonely sensation. It's like the ancients gazing up at the stars for the first time, only to find them all extinguished. But the sun still beams down brightly. It must have all been a dream.
Hello? Uh-huh. Punch? Ah. I see. Punch. Where can I put you down? I guess here. Well, there's a chest there.
Zagreus, the embodiment of all things despair. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans.
Nice?
Crumbled to dust.
Uh-huh.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
So what is your
I've said
motive?
it before, to obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Uh-huh.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
One sec.
Things are much tougher than they seem. Weapon. It's a real beauty.
Who the hell is talking?
If the bit is losing up, no one will guess it secondhand.
What?
the hell?
So, assassinate the king. I would guess so. I also am thinking, like, could this possibly be Nikador? But I think no, I don't think it's Nikador. Because Nikador's supposed to be slumbering, right? Unless it's, like, supposed to be, like, an aspect of Nikador. Like, his honor or something, his glory. It's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, it's probably just to assassinate the king. Maybe assassinate the king and then Mighty takes the blame for killing his father. Let's see. I just want to know who's the mysterious voice that was talking. God, I need a pig. Where's a pig? When pigs fly, man? When pigs fly.
Wait.
Got a crick in your back?
Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Victory's at hand! There you are.
What a perfect game. The professional playing levels their judgment and courage and... What are you doing? The red side clearly has a major advantage. I can't go on with my commentary.
Well, sucks to be you, huh?
Stop at the next turn.
Gotcha.
If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Oh.
Legend has it that the mythical beast carved by the statue actually existed once, but I've never seen a live one before. I guess warriors must have wiped them all out. Praise be to those warriors who've provided a safer world for us to live in.
You mean a bull? We made bulls go extinct. Oh no. Where am I gonna get my cow meat?
The three held their breath at the corner, waiting for the voice behind them to approach.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul,
oh, it's this guy.
I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
Huh? It's you!
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again! I promise!
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
I thought he was unarmed.
I guess they gave him a sword to go in. Yep, there we go. I knew there was to be an achievement for that. And we have, yeah, we did it, chat. It's done. That was definitely more than 3. Woo! I've completed all the FOMO. Yeah, we're nowhere close to getting another temple, unfortunately. I guess it's time to save for Castris.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the 2 braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, mister.
Alright. So something like this? Oh, damn. No, that's not gonna work. Damn. Frick.
There's
Kill
no
them.
backing out now, for me or you.
Did that hurt?
Be a pure body and mind.
Who's the little backstabber?
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
How am I gonna make this work? So this is obviously correct, because we have to go up here. Right.
Take a look. Watch this.
Just gonna slip right by you?
Listen up and I'll tell you a story about a cover-up that only the wisest people know about. What's the relationship between the twinings of romance and reason?
Creation and creator, student, teacher, friends and lovers, all the above.
Correct! You discovered the hidden beauty here. Now don't share it with anyone else.
I like how the ideas of that I just said all of the above without actually clarifying what the above were. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're not supposed to go here. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, okay. I will say, I do appreciate that they made the pigs, so that way, when you're going through these, like, giant, like, labyrinthian, like, oh my god, look how amazing everything is, you know, all that. It still feels, you know, good. Oh, what happens if we do this? What's the difference here? I'll get you.
Isn't there more?
So we have to go there. Yeah, I need to try to unlock as much stuff as I can on this side.
Watch this.
Oh my. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Nope, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. Oh.
No one can set foot in the same river twice, nor can one ever observe the word beyond the cave by torchlight alone. If you wish to arrive at the other side of truth, you must first find the pathway leading towards the truth. What the hell is that?
What is that emote? Alright, let's go across there now.
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Probably, if I had to guess.
Watch this. That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
Is that it? Oh.
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball.
Uh-huh.
Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Alright, well first let's try to get the one of them to go.
One more to go.
Okay. There. Alright, there we go. More trick snacks.
Watch this.
There we go. I hear that stupid buzz.
Should have done it, right?
No, we have to move it.
Let's recover the miracle from the tome, mister.
I swear I heard a bug. Maybe I'm crazy. And then we do this. Boom. There we go.
Watch this.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this matter. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Yeah, this guy's giving me Nikador vibes. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's some other dude. Maybe he's like the king's brother or some shit.
Brave one, step forth. You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Is that statue beckoning to us?
Yeah, we met him.
I hear the Spear Lord is one bad egg. I want to fight against them today to see who's the baddest of the bad. But I've been waiting here all this time, and they still haven't shown up. Could they be cowering in awe at my reputation?
What?
What? You gotta be kidding me! What will this fucker not steal? What will he not steal? Oh, how'd you do that? I saw you burrowing into the thieves' tunnel, but you returned to the same spot in the blink of an eye. It gave me a fright. Could you be Ornyx's kid? I am the galactic I am Ornyx in the flesh. I am Ornyx in the flesh. To have descended from godhood and possessed a mortal shell. It's a wonder I didn't recognize you. I apologize for not recognizing you. Please forgive me. I sought this weaver of Nestia simply to seek its wisdom. If you have more urgent business, please go ahead. You believe me that is the plan this time to play dumb? You were just kidding? You gave me such a fright. If you're unwilling to reveal your identity, I would not pursue the matter, but you seem to recognize me. You're the infamous bandit hero, petty thief that's never succeeded. It's true. I'm but an amateur thief, a far cry from the true masters of the craft. Seems like you don't know much else either. Huh. The air around here sure is eerie. A band of warriors mechanically fighting to their deaths as if possessed by madness. Even the sculptures on the walls can talk, whispering things like, "Warrior, warrior, come closer." It's obviously a trap. Who dare go close? I thought I also heard halting whispers in the depths of the earth, its voice husky, words faltering. I don't even dare mention what they may mean. You better get out of here fast. Cool. Is that who the Spear Lord sent over? Super scary.
Oh. Well, that happened. But how did the guy pronounce it? Bartholos? Bartholos? Yeah, Bartholos. What a quirky individual.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Blazing star, is that mighty?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable.
Oh.
One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity.
Oh.
Their soul and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Isn't there Lord Nias? The
1 second.
calling you're heeding.
It comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, Now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
Will we have to battle them?
I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Uh-huh. Also... There we go. Alright. Unlocked you.
Ha! I can't really talk to other bugs. Only you, my friend, are willing to hear me out. Who said you're a failure? If you're a failure, then what the heck does that make me? Who can only be friends with failures?
Alright.
That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like so far I've gotten all the chests that we've come across. Oh, I never did do... Damn, I didn't do the goat. Uh-huh. Hey, Garment Maker. Interaction confirmed. Preset voice lines are playing. Where are... Where they're still... Yeah, we already got... I've collected 7, it says. How many do I need? Oh! This is at 21. Oh, God. I have to wonder where these things are hiding, if there's so many of them. Where the hell are we? Oh, another one of these. What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this is it. Damn, no. I was totally wrong. Okay, no, that's not it. No. No, fuck. Oh god, this puzzle. Okay, what if we do something like this? Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so scuffed. Oh, maybe. Okay, what if we do this? No, that's not gonna work. This is starting to get a little sad. All right. God damn. No, that's not gonna work. Oh my. We'll have to do this one another time. I have no idea how to make that work. I am so clueless when it comes to that one. That puzzle legitimately stumped me. No! I should have used my technique!
Lose some, win some. I always deliver.
Ow.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Be of your body and mind.
Who's the little backstabber?
That's what I call a good day.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Okay, 1 second, chat. Oh wait, actually first this.
Did you know that a building's design can affect the mood of its visitor? And this gorge before me is impacting my mood. Who designed this? How do you get through?
Yeah, who did design this? Uh-huh. Anyway, 1 second. I gotta give my dog more medicine. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Oh.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Eurocon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul.
Oh.
Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonis crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
So Nikidor is at their mercy?
They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikidor themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Watch this.
Ah, there you are. See that stack of rocks over there? They're all really important materials that need to be carefully counted. Once the war is over, everyone can build bigger houses out of them, and nobody will ever go cold again. I somehow don't feel... Maybe there were some who wanted to name this material Soul Steel, but later banned that notion for unknown reasons. Soul Steel, huh? Geez, I wonder why. Some would always mistake this thing for ice, and when the Strife's Titankin smashed open their skulls, they would realize their mistake too late. A pile of indigo steel deposited in a specified zone, a durable and rare raw material that can be shaped by craftsmen into myriad forms. And it seems like the forms are mostly so they can create these stone guys. Oh. Nope, nope, you didn't see me. I see, I see. Okay, yeah. Beautiful.
Isn't there more?
Oh. Perfect. Now we can get that chest. I was like, how do they expect us to get that? If it's doesn't look like there's any secret bridge or anything, but no, you just have to look up.
Lost souls. Tell us.
What's wrong with your butterflies in the back there, Castris? Like, holy hell. Do you need a break, Castris?
I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry.
I don't know, your lip flaps have been kind of broken since the start of this quest.
Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Oh. Looks like it was Nikador's idea. Whoever has that plan must have long since turned to ash.
I knew it.
Lord Anaias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, her cover's blown! Looks like I'll have to silence him for good.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us.
How do you know?
Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Okay, please. Please. Please have mercy. There we go. See, an easy one.
Everyone likes a clever girl, right?
There we go.
Watch this.
Oh my god, you! Oh, it was too easy, huh? How many times do we have to show you, Bartholos? Trial, huh?
Ah, that was close. I was filled with lava, snatched by Thanatos' hand. Speaking of which, is lava governed by Thanatos or Lady Fagusa? What were the people of Crash and Kratos thinking when they built their city here? If they really enjoyed having their feet scorched, you think they would at least add railings to their bridges?
Why so many questions? Are you a curious creature or what?
It never hurts to be curious. When you see a treasure chest, can you suppress that rising impulse to open it and see what's inside?
Nope.
You don't look like someone from Crash and Kremnos. Could you be a warrior here to participate in the festival?
I came from the future, I came from the past, I came from beyond worlds.
You could have just remained silent if you didn't feel like answering, instead of spouting rubbish. Even if I'm new here around here, I'm not to be trifled with.
Uh-huh.
Lose some, win some. I always deliver.
Feeling spiffy?
Oh, I should have done this first.
Can you find the answer?
Allow me to be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Time for a lesson. Never say huh. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a point.
And boom. Alright.
Phew! You sure got some skills for someone who talks tough. I may not be a match for you, but Talaton will surely punish you.
Uh-huh. God of Law, right? Already got a lot of good stuff here. Did I miss that much crap? So yeah, I missed that one. What's over here, though? Oh, you. I guess I never... Oh, right, because I got ambushed and I forgot. Yeah, right. Hello, Julian. Welcome to the chat. Alright. 1 second, I gotta go get myself some treasure. Parminos. You don't see me.
Isn't there more?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay, yeah, it's all the stuff down there. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. It's all the stuff way back there. That's fair. How you doing? Pretty okay, all things considered. Oh. It's a fine evening, I would say.
Listen carefully. Add intellect, fortitude, speed, and resolve. Add more resolve, add more again. Keep adding that. Don't stop.
What are you, a harsh taskmaster? Oh, whoops.
Oh, restless soul.
Why don't you take a break?
I'm fine, Mr. Lost Souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice.
Oh.
Their divinity was split into 5 parts.
Oh, there we go. That's nice.
We're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it.
Okay, yeah, that's what
we
Nias
must
is.
Find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way.
Yeah, would you know something about that?
What we need to do is find the place of the blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you.
Uh-huh.
Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
It's fine. Yeah, I know
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Yeah, chests do not give you that much, right? Like, obviously, collectively, it does add up a bit. But it's like, man. I'd love another 10 pull right about now. I wonder how far we are from the end. Like, I imagine after this dungeon, we're gonna have the big Nikador fight, right? So...
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Whatever you say, buddy. Ooh, 120 treasures on Amphorius.
Come on.
Oh. Oh.
Incense ascends.
Damn. Time is ready. Yeah, check if you can directly move straight ahead. I can clearly see I can't.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
Oh! Yeah, Nice is totally... Nice totally his reason.
Look, a VIP. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Alright, here we go.
Don't let me down.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's play for a while.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Self-inflicted misery. Never seen perfection before?
I'll go easy this time.
There we go.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind.
Who's the little backstabber?
Oh, we're not gonna get enough. There we go.
Let's play for a while.
Now this one...
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Let's see if I can do this.
There's no backing
Let me get the ult.
now.
Give me the ult. Give
For
me the ult.
me or you.
Yeah, there we go.
Curiosity. Endless.
We can end the fight here.
Nothing but a boy.
Using Sparkle's twin on the same team. What, you mean Lingsha? I've heard people say that they look similar. I don't see it personally, but then again...
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I really love both their designs, so maybe I know the
Is it
specifics
dealt with?
more. Oh.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split. Soul.
An experiment.
What do you mean? Oh, this is an experiment into his immortality, isn't it?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikodor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you so sure about
The
it?
answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues.
Ah.
The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Alright. We can tap into the power of time again. Ready to travel through time, Gladiator?
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Stay here, warrior. Do not leave your goddess of death. The enticing scent of blood here is meant for you. And only you.
Sweet death, inner peace.
Alright. Yeah. I will say, I think what I like most about Lingsha's design, compared to Sparkle's, is just how well it does with her curves using her height, and the way that her hands and her legs have like that red scale look to them. I don't know, I just find it helps her stand out for sure. That said, I do love Sparkle's more classic, little kimono design. Oh.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
I can barely believe it myself. Kremnos was not been through a lot since then.
History has taken a wrong turn, and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Alright, let's see.
Isn't there more?
He was jealous, cunning, and foolishly stubborn. Having missed his last chance, the nightmares of Thanatos enveloped him and drove away his sanity. From this day, he saw two suns in the sky. Only the mortal gods can seek what is eternal.
So it seems like Mighty's father decided that he was going to become God.
The sons of battle. That's...
From a time dimension very close to ours, my companions fighting against Nikador.
So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Let's start with these first. Want to brainstorm a little?
There's no trace. Let's just start with these first. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Forged. Alright, gotcha. Oh wow, we have exact! Yay! I hate it when tutorial ruins that. We have even numbers! Perfect! Yeah, Mono Quantum team with Fu Xuan, Qing Xuan, and stuff like that.
That's it.
It's great, I love it. If they're gonna be buffing characters, I hope they do buff Silverwolf a little bit, so that way I can have more of an excuse to use Mono Quantum. Because I feel like Silverwolf's the piece that's lagging, because she's just not allowing us to be able to make that team comp work as often as I would like it to. It's just way too limited.
I hear it. A part part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Uh-huh. Ooh, there's a Zagreus coin.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel, a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles, and return to your divine body! The voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
The sword and the soul forging stone statue failed to return to its original place. Something's still missing here. Perhaps you should try to use the hand of Zagreus to restore the statue's base. Uh-huh.
There's one. There's 5 in here, huh? Oh yeah, now we have the punch ability. That's gonna be fun. Really? That's not it? Oh, you're supposed to... Ah, I see. Right, okay. Where are these other coins? It feels so weird to me when I'm using this thing and I can't seem to find this. Ah, there's one. That's 2, but there's... Like, you'd think if there's 5 of them, they'd be easier to spot, you know? Oh, so you did miss those coins? Yeah, there's definitely coins I've missed in past areas. Look, there's another one. The problem is, like, it's not easy always to find them. Ah, there's... Like, how did I miss... I can't... I could have swore I would have seen that one when I passed by, but I guess not. There's one more around here. Anywhere on the ceiling? Oh, maybe... No, I looked back there, not there. I saw them and thought you were just saving them for later or something. No. They're definitely coins I missed. Because ideally, I'd like to get as much of this stuff done, you know, during the story while we're, like, having the chance to explore between cutscenes and stuff, you know? Instead of having to, like, sometime later, like, go through and try to grab them all. Like, goddamn, where is that 5th coin? Back here? No. I do wish you could do a little sprint thing to get around some areas faster. Because it does feel a bit obnoxious when you're, like, trying to get from, like, one end to the other and you can't do it that quickly. Is it, like, somewhere in the lava? No, this is as low as I can go, so it can't be the lava. No. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's do it. If I spy it, we'll break
shall
it.
hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel,
A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
There we go. Oh! Look. How did I miss that? No, seriously, how did I miss that? I swear, I feel like I must be blind. I feel like I passed through there at least a few times. It never even was on my periphery. Crazy.
That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
I don't know how, even though I saw you miss them. Alright, let's see. There's the chest. We're not scared of anything. No, we are not. Oh. Lol. Well, that solved one problem for us.
That's more like it.
Why? I'll keep it for now. It has attack at least. It could be worse. Look, I've been scared of missing lore. That's why he does it so often.
I am listening.
Oh?
Go on. Tell me your tale.
Uh-huh.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Alright, we just gotta do the last one over there, right? Do I need to move the Zagreus hand again? No, because the Zagreus hand, I would need to get over there, right? Well, this is awkward.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Okay, yeah, pick it up. Okay, so that should be good there? I mean, if you want. That'll never get old. Damn, that doesn't work. Fuck. Damn, I don't know then. Is this safe now? That's the question, I guess. No. No, I do need to be over there. There we go. We do it on this side. Right, this is how it'll work. Perfect.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide.
Yeah, that's what I was missing.
They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer. Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Where could the missing fragment of divinity be? Is that it?
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity. I believe I know where it is.
I'm sure.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Oh, that's a... Are all these versions of you from the past?
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
Oh, wow. How do we stop them then?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to Sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
We can't put this off any longer. I'll do it. If this is meant to be, then I will fight you.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Oh, shit.
You hear that?
What?
They've returned!
Best me! Grant me an end! If it is a warrior!
Oh. Oh, shit.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Oh.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Oh! Reset. Whoa. Whoops.
So, this is Nikador's true form. Well done on them.
A VIP has dropped.
I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Alright. Time to face a god.
Let's pick it up a notch.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Alright, alright. Alright, so far same shit. Oh, but he's got the new thing.
All at once? I don't have time for games.
Reducing the HP of Conquer or Be Conquered restores the corresponding character's maximum restorable HP. Oh. Oh. Oh, they have my HP. He's starting phase 2 also, yeah. Oh, shit.
Here I come. Ready or not. Don't worry. I'll go easy. Don't move, okay?
How about we dissipate that foul stench
Hide and
quickly?
seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
There we go.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Bending the rules, are we?
Okay. Survive, survive. Okay, we're alive. Ooh, we're alive! We're alive! Here we go.
Time for a lesson. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Woo! That damage! Destroying those things really destroys them.
Curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Alright, here we go.
Bending the rules, are we?
Alright. Herda,
Pick it up a notch.
you know what to do.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Alright.
You've just got to expand your thinking, raise barriers of the unknown, and watch them come.
Oh, so close! We're not yet, it doesn't matter. There we go. Phase 2! I want to save my ult now for when he summons more of that. Where do we go? That's wasted, unfortunately, because he's gonna take our souls, so we lose half of our HP anyway. Damn.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Beautiful.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Let's do this to make sure we have our buffs.
Play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
Alright, here we go.
Can you find the answer?
Alright, let's see what actual phase 2 is like now.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Well, we're about to get rid of all of his ads, so.
Come on, bring an end to strife, once and for all.
We're so close. There we go. Perfect.
Give an inch, and they'll definitely take a mile.
Alright,
Why don't you stay and don't move? Okay?
here we go.
Curiosity, endless riddles, nothing but a void.
Alright, one last one.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the gate! They're sending it out the gate! And now he's dead. Meanwhile, in some other random place in Emporius.
Wield a sword. Oh, from here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
So, who's getting the core flame?
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
Sword is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world from something. There was something out there that sent them into madness.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you all right, Finan?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
All right. Aren't you coming with us, Castor? Did we forget something? I will always remember Dice.
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Castors picks up a piece of Nias' fragments.
Lord Nias.
Oh god, this...
Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Sometime later.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty.
That's encouraging.
Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing ever even happened.
We're protected by 2 demigods, after all.
The people of Amphorius must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
They're like, a laser beam almost trying to destroy our sun. Just another day's work.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
They are barely told of their problems.
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw, fine out, buddy. We've got your back. Oh, we charge a fee for appearances. Sure, as long as we don't oversleep.
That can be on Aglaya's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver. Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy? The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
What the hell's gonna happen?
You and Don Hung watch Finan leave the bath. Did you pick up on that, Kalis? He seems troubled.
Pick up on what? Yeah, I did. How can you pick up on what?
You should start observing people's body language and their micro-expressions. You can learn a lot from them. I guess understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphorius, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether. Sounds like a lot to take in.
we have a lot to think about too.
You're right. So much happened in so short a time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrap. We've lost contact with the crew. Everything beyond the sky is taboo here. Should have brought games we can play offline. I do have some old-timey games with me, but I doubt you'd be interested. Once Finon's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves.
When are we gonna have our bath episode, you know? When are we gonna have a wonderful bath with Don Hung? Yay! We still have one more, I think. No, wait. No, did I just... No! It's back at one! God damn these tutorials. I hate them. Just let me have my perfectly even round 0 at the end. That's all I ask.
What are you folks going to do next?
I don't know. What are we gonna do next, chat? Yeah, we have a lot of places here, don't we? It's cool how we have, like, night version of Kremnos, and then day version. Alright, I guess we're going back to our room.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Sorry, ladies. No whores around in here. What's this?
Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphorius could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair.
But apparently the furry can.
Wait, something feels off. Did you notice?
Oh my god. Wow, you can so you can speak in full sentences. You can say more than single words now? I didn't even notice, to be honest. I was just paying attention to the memes. Maybe it gives you more personality. Why aren't your rewards enunciated? Ew, phooey. Wait, who are you really? So can you tell me about yourself now? Uh-huh. Finally learn how to talk normally, quote unquote, yeah. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. So once again, it's all down to one guy and his dog. I'll take a break too. Oh my god, she even Z's and mems.
Your conscious sinks in dreams, and at the edge of the dreamscape, you hear a whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Fooly? Is that you?
Light up the starry sky till the book appears in hands.
Having learned about Castrum Kremnos' past, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Oh.
Whose visage comes into view?
Record my Deimos' story on the empty pages. Oh. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Ha! The Last Prince, My Deimos, Chapter 10. Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Alright, to be crowned champion of the Kremnos Festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. A man blocks my way. His name is My Deimos, Crown Prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off of a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years.
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
An immortal body, a gift is bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysos heir in Emphorius, a blessing, yet also his curse. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup, filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it a Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, everybody on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense. His gaze is keen and piercing a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended to madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors, he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. My Deimos, a hero of yore, now a traitor to Kremnos, the patricide crown prince. Complete. Oh, the flame chaser's path has been lit. His homeland had long been covered in dust. Like the perilous city named Kremnos, the man's past is equally veiled in shadows. Only his infamy as the Kingslayer is recounted in echoes. His immortal and woundless body barred all swords and blades, and also dispelled curiosity and peeking gaze. Instead, look at his road, for that is the only way to scry into his fighting heart. He inflamed the path ahead with fire, and his road home shall be paved in blood. Oh. Oh! Hey, lighten up! What's got you so serious? How did you end up turning into paper? Paper? No way! I'm as fluffy as ever! Come on, give me a feel! What in the world? I was deep in sleep and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. So you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream? Is there a way we can avoid meeting? Why would you say that? Even I couldn't hate you. That would still hurt my feelings. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Orynyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. I get it, a bedtime story. Reading can be such a drag. I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. No, you're supposed to be... Yeah, damn it, this can't... Okay, chat, I know for sure. Mem is definitely not March. March would totally take issue with me and memeing right now. Not join me. I've got eyes. The beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then, Kalis, you can read them to me. It's in the book. Huh. The book is dedicated to someone. And that's where we have the last prince. I see. Author's recompense. Uh-huh. Right. I still don't have more. Oh. Oh, that's for my other one. Yeah, I'm not at my. Okay. That's fair. Huh. I see. Huh. But we don't have any parts to give, so we can't write it. Gotcha. I see. So Fuli, while you were having the strange dream somewhere else in Akama, so while... Huh.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akama under Kefali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Loki's finally resting his Alcazar book.
You thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Castoris. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Aedes Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Herta! What? Outside Emphorius, in a familiar corner of the cosmos.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
Huh?
Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go post that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Well. Herda answers within mirrors. We're not even close. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Yeah, that's what I thought. We put stuff in the book.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
What in the world are we doing?
Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We had to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Easy.
Watch this.
Oh, we actually do have to kill them. Okay.
Don't let me down now.
All right, let's go.
Feeling spiffy? I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Ouch, ouch, ouch! May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind.
Open sesame.
All right.
That's what I call a good day.
What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Oh.
There's a coach. Take a look. This is...
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Shouldn't hurt up, but it's fine.
Give an inch. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery. Don't let me down.
Never... Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
There we go.
And Madam Herda never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
We suddenly went on a side quest with Herta in the middle of our main story, and I love it. Alright.
I always deliver.
Let's play for a while. Let's... Can you find the answer?
Open sesame.
Be of your body and mind.
I'll go easy this. Feeling spiffy?
Expand your thinking.
There we go. God, I love this music so much. I miss the Space Station
Amazing.
battle theme.
But then again, it's me we're talking about. Watch this.
There's a memory bubble here, too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
There's a good shot.
Incense ascends.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Don't let me down. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
There we go.
Let's... Can you find the answer?
The truth for everything in this world.
Here we go.
Is bleeding.
Ah, we're just short. Let's do this.
Curious? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Beautiful.
Ew, yuck! Help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Alright.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror C. And here, mirror 2. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This doll seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Why do you have these presets? The mirror asking the important question.
These are mimetic remnants of the remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Uh-oh, she's not happy.
Don't let me down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Allow me to be of your body and mind. Get it together.
I don't have time for games.
Well, you guys are dead.
The rules.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
It's like, why would you even make this? I was bored. Oh, I love Herta.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
What the fuck? I never thought I would see the day where Herta's puppets would be enemies that would be chasing us. Oh.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. I always deliver. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Alright,
May
here we
the
go.
fowl's time to cleanse the filth.
Self-inflicted misery.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Incense ascends, entwined.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Wait, is there another memory bubble around here? I don't see it. Alright.
There's a good child.
Take a look.
Oh yeah, there it is at the
This
end.
is pure genius.
I see it's at the back there. I think I saw it at the start. No, yeah, I see it at the end there, right past these puppets, so we'll...
Don't let me down.
Oh, we'll save that. Actually, no.
The truth. Everything in this
Good now.
world is bleeding.
Helpless as ever.
Bending the rules.
There we go. I mean, if you want to do it, play it like that, then.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Boom.
Nothing but a thought.
I mean, if you really want to play it like
They're
that.
completely battered. Save for their heads.
Then again, it's me. Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets.
Heard up. My face is too beautiful
I'm
to get
picking up
hurt.
signals for more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble. Tucked away this far in.
Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first.
There we go. Oh, before we have to fight a boss or something, I'm gonna do this.
Incense ascends, entwined.
Take a look. This is pure.
Yeah.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mira. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
Oh, you know what? That's actually exactly what I thought was gonna happen. I was like, it's gonna be a bug boss, isn't it? I thought it was gonna be Scare Capaz, but no, this is just as bad.
Look, a VIP. I always deliver.
Of course, you hit me right before I use my ult.
We? There's no backing out now. For me.
Jade's
or
revenge,
you.
bitch.
Who's the little backstabber?
I'll go easy, bitch. I don't have to open sesame.
Allow me to purge the time to cleanse the filth.
Self-inflicted misery.
Let's play for feeling spiffy. Never. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a thought.
Damn that damage.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Hey, survive, Jade. Just survive. Oh my god, that
Give
was
an
so...
inch and the May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind.
There we go.
Not bad.
Okay, cool. Heal.
Bending the rules.
I'll go easy this time.
Alright, Erda.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
She didn't have time for games.
Oh, well, that was close. I almost shattered.
But don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team forth, Mira. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite sight of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Oh!
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
It's a new one. Okay, it's a different Metal Keeper.
Is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse.
Yeah, we did that quest.
Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you?
Oh.
And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection.
Whose lifetime?
Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear.
Oh, go.
When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Oh, fuck, she's dead. She's
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
She's been alive for 2 Amber eras. That's a fucking long time.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me.
Well?
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them.
Oh, he's talking in ones and zeros.
Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head?
Oh no.
Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
What? Who's speaking? I heard that.
Locked?
I heard the voice.
No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting.
What?
Want to listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Oh my god, I know who that is.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Oh my god, why are they here?
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Wait, what are they up to?
Oh my god.
Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now. That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
I still pay for it.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Unless you're Ron May.
Oh, Madam Herta, that wasn't kind. I am truly unlucky here to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this.
Genius! Forgot to lock the door.
I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madame Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madame Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh? Something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season.
What?
I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
What the hell?
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're gonna tell her.
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
She's like, what? What happened to my raccoon? My simulated universe toy? Within Amphorius at Kaelus's private bath chamber. Uh-huh. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? More like they stuck food themselves. Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter is meaningful. Wow. It's almost time. The Chrysosaur should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready. Alright. Alright, what's gonna happen? What could possibly go wrong?
Wonder where I'm needed this time.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
It's like the world might be mended? Demon souls?
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Phainon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Alright, we submit it. That's number 7.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Phainon. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naius? I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castoris. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority, your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body
and in suffering, be reborn as a god.
Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Finon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
What a mysterious ritual. Is there really nothing we can do but wait? I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to just sit by and wait for my fate to be decided.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon.
Something's gonna go wrong. You spoke to him?
Yes, there was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
Snowy. Will succeed.
Can't believe that she can do that standing up.
Finon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
You have a lot of faith in him? What if he fails?
That would mean his time hasn't come yet, and that there is a more arduous mission for him to see through. You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw, a perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
Oops, missed the party.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette.
Mighty, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet. That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
I think I vaguely remember him mentioning this at the beginning.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you.
Okay, ma'am.
This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silicii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Hmm? I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here.
Oh, that.
Are you going home already?
That didn't last, did it?
If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh. Mem, I think I know why you're a furry.
Some system hours ago, aboard the Astral Express. Pom-Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her,
Nuh-uh! No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
Oh, God damn it, me.
Huh, I guess you're right. March, I'm coming in, okay?
Oh. To be of course. Of course.
Wonder where I'm needed this time.
Of course, and that's where the interlude is. To all things strifeful.
In that dawn-kissed city-state, a hero from the Outlands joined the ranks of the Flame Chase. Inspirations born from the journey are to be penned in the pages of a book.
Uh-huh.
It's way past bedtime. Why are you still up? Should I be glad for this midnight rendezvous or concerned about your sleep schedule?
Not again. Yeah, not again. We're back to, oh my God. Well, we'll finish this and then I'll give my thoughts. This is a normal routine for me. Don't underestimate me. I'm the master of staying up late.
Mem. Hey, Mem.
Why the pride all of a sudden? I wasn't giving out compliments here.
Mem.
But hey, if you got something on your mind and can't sleep, don't worry. I'll stay up with you all night. The night stretches out forever. Don't sit here feeling lonely. How about a smile?
Okay, so we can write another story, huh? I guess it's gonna be for. Oh my God, it's for a lot of. Whose visage? Oh my God. Oh my God, they're making me choose. Damn. Aglaya, Castris, Treeby, or Phynon. Let's go with Castris. Those flame-chasing people, their forgotten stories, as I've written. And we'll read that later. Oh my god. Alright, so, yeah. And that's why it says, okay. There's more new stuff, too. Alright, so my thoughts on the... Yeah, I have to read it eventually. Okay, we'll do that next time. We'll do that next time. Alright, so my thoughts on the questline overall. Man, this was a whopper. Like, we had... I think we had at least, like, 2 fairly long streams, including this one, and then at least one other, which was, like, you know, half as bit, but still a decent length. Like, this was a monster of a questline. I enjoyed it a lot. It definitely felt, like, epic. You had so many, like, different forces and stuff at play. I'm not sure if I like it more than Penacony. I kind of miss a bit of that sci-fi aesthetic vibe you got from, like, you know, Penacony, where it was a mixture of kind of, like, the fantastical, but still felt grounded in sort of, like, you know, the future of technology and stuff like that. This one definitely feels like we kind of were a sci-fi cast that got dropped in a fantasy world. But again... We also have a little bit of, like, intrigue that tells us maybe this world isn't as fantasy as it might seem, right? I'm calling it now. I think Mem is going to be, turn out, like, March 7th is going to turn out to be some weird facet of Mem, and Mem is going to turn out to be, like, a freaking, like, the mother god of all the other Titans. I'm calling that now. That's my working theory. We'll see how that turns out. Yeah, now we officially got that one. Oh my, yeah, we don't need this. Yeah, so we're all done with this patch. We got everything, we did everything. I don't know what else really is to say. Like, the quest itself is pretty straightforward. I think, like, Nias's VA, like, props to him, did a great job. Herda, she's always, like, perfection. Phynon, Mighty, like, I'm liking what we're getting. I am a bit disappointed, of course, with the lack of voice acting, but I'm not going to blame the quest itself. Obviously, that's for, you know, circumstances outside of the developer's control. So, as far as, like, you know, just the general, like, experience, it'd be great. I just want to be able to replay this so I can listen to those parts that are silent once again. I don't care if they make it so that way, like, oh, you made your choice, you can't, like, undo your choice or whatever, right? Like, you could, like, explore alternate possibilities, but they won't be canon if that stuff matters in the future. But, like, I just really, really, really want to enjoy the plot lines the plot lines we have here again with, like, the full experience of the voice cast. I'm really hopeful for that. Overall, also, I liked how the puzzles and stuff were. Like, they felt like they're a decent decent spread between, like, challenging and you know, like, kind of, like, you know, decently engaging, so that way, like, they're not like hard, but, like, they're actually, like, fun and distracting for a little bit. I also liked, one thing I will praise it over Penacony, there's a lot more balance between combat and, or I should say gameplay and cutscene. Penacony was like 80% cutscenes and then like 20% gameplay, and it was not always, sometimes it felt like the gameplay was there because they're like, oh yeah, we're a video game, we don't want to be completely cutscenes. So I'm very much appreciative here that they were able to make it where very naturally we have like the dungeon elements and the exploration elements and this and all that stuff, and it didn't feel forced at all. But like I said, I think taste-wise, I think I still like Penacony more, but we'll see how it goes. In terms of the new mechanics, Ripple Start, yeah, murmuring from the whispers of revelry, the untudulating tidal patterns, the tiny music like small become a rolling ocean. Oh, I'm so pissed! It's the pinnacle of bliss! Such long-awaited satisfaction. Thank you, my dear. The ambrosia has sobered me up a little. The vision of your reflection is so good-looking that I can't help but get all stirred up. Thank you for the compliment. Time, how long has passed? Hornix, you move fast. This starry sky, I see, she still hasn't given up. You're also a fool in this banquet. Who's she? Dance hard then, indulge hard, waste time hard. Little fishy that wants to swim to tomorrow. When your banquet ends, the absurdity that you will see when you sober up will be the price of buying inebriation. You speak less than sober than you would your drunk. Huh. Ambrosia, ambrosia. The tide's voice is languid once more, its words fragmented like water splashes. It seems this basin's desire for liquid is insatiable, an ever-unquenchable patron of ambrosia. Okay. Alright, we can go further, though. Uh-huh. Alright, we can get extra stuff still. We can go up to 20 here. Okay, so, in its totality, I feel like good quest, good length, but well balanced. Really don't have any complaints. Didn't feel like it was dragging at all in any places. Only real complaint is the voice acting, and it's not really their fault. So yeah, I'm happy. I really enjoyed it this new time in Amphorius. Looking forward to when we get to the next quest and stuff. I am curious how things are going to play out with Herda, though, now. Because now we've introduced her and stuff. I'm really, really wondering what they're going to do with that. But oh well, that's going to be for next time, chat. Until then, later. Goodbye for now.